Hey, Rich Junkie. Not making a lag machine, are you? Lag is the last thing you need. Good to hear you're behaving. Don't want any misbehaving allowed on the oldest server. No lag machines. Yo, Bool, Don Dubious. Nice to see you all around. Yep, we're almost out far enough. But I have a plan to search on some ring roads. Just having some luck with not a new strategy, but just a different way of hunting. So I figured I'd try that a little bit more today on a more popular quadrant, apparently. Following this for 300k nether, and then it just split, but I'm gonna keep following. The main looks juicy so far. Yeah, just make, if you can tell which is the main, which split, then you're in good hands. Just keep going. Yo, swallow it. We're getting to a ring road. Love ring road hunting, yeah. It's always fun. Most of the ring roads, like in the range I'm in, have already fully, kind of been checked, but I'm not planning on flying exactly on the ring roads, but just seeing nether activity nearby. But if you can find a ring road that hasn't been fully flown and you want to check it all, that's like prime hunting territory. You can go out like 12 million and do that. Cream of the crop in the current meta, I think. Especially as time goes on, straight roads will be used less and less, so more bases will be spread out to diags. The ring road I was on 20 million out was recently explored. Yeah, I know specifically there's this dude named Time who hunts like the 20 million ring roads and world border ring roads all the time. That's like his bread and butter. So if I had to guess of any player on 2v2t that hunted it, it was probably Time. How often do you encounter other players on these roads? You'd think it would be very often, but surprisingly infrequent. Coming from another quadrant, I basically spent all day traveling. Just because I have a couple of shulkers of stuff in my inventory and I didn't want to drop off at the stash. I was being lazy. So doing some hunting while traveling. And I only ran into one other player. Thanks, Don. And for most of these roads or highways, I have just been reverting to good old bounce fly. rather than the new fake flying bounce on like the shoulders. There's just too much debris on the shoulders. And if you do the fake flying down the middle of the highway, you'll sometimes get this weird bounce bug where you're bouncing really high. I haven't figured out how to fix that yet, so I've just been turning off the tweaks, leaving it straight on E-Fly and Auto Walk. That seems to be pretty good. No, I'm traveling out 2 coordinates of a ring road, and then I'll fly down the ring road. What is this? Plugin has been here. Plugin bark. Yeah, what is this? This is just at random ass coordinates. Very interesting. I thought there would be some monument one would expect. No, they're lazy. This whole shit in the nether for no reason. Maybe it's for like a future ice ring road or something. Not entirely sure. I know the ice highway builders have been pretty active. It's one of the quadrants. Yes, we are in a quadrant currently. Which clients do I use? I use Rusher Hack and Meteor Super. If you want my full mod list, I forgot to pin my Discord again. I will put my Discord here. I have my full mod list and configs available for download if you want to use exactly what I'm using. Everything other than Rusher Hack I use is free, so you can pretty much get your game to look exactly like this with just a few modern downloads. Are you on a team? I'm in a bunch of groups, ADG, but I wouldn't consider myself like part of one group particular. Hunting groups, some infrastructure groups, some building groups. Kind of a mix of a lot of stuff. And then I have my own kind of quote-unquote hunting. They call the Geocaching Collective, but mainly just a community for 2B2T players to hang out outside of stream. I know a couple people that have watched my stream. I've actually met up in game and might have a little base going, which is pretty cool. You're new, just got some loot. Well, it is great to have you on TV. We need new players. Love new players. As time passes and the server grows and evolves, it just gets better and better. Especially with the increased player limit. 638 people making history on the oldest server in Minecraft. Kinda crazy. Close to a big monument, as you can see my FPS drop due to the tunnels. Do you know what Oasis is? Like the Oasis base, If you're not referencing the Oasis base, which I actually have found in-game naturally, no, I don't know what it is referencing. What happened to the trail? We got to the end, Icals. We found a vanilla base, then we hunted a little bit further. We found a Pigeon 30 world border base, which he said was actually just being started. Then we hit world border. So took a screenshot at world border, you know, took a grand look at the impenetrable wall and said, this is cool. And then headed on the ring road down a little bit, didn't find much, and then we just went back to spawn. Hung out at spawn a little bit, met up with some spawn sentries like No Name, and now we're back out to hunting. We're actually kind of traveling out right now. I just was doing some work earlier, so I wasn't able to stream as early as I wanted, but we got some traveling gameplay. Like on Sunday, probably. Like Sunday or Saturday. There's a couple episodes ago. There'll be plenty of more times in which I'm back at spawn, I'm sure, Icals. If you hang around, you'll be able to find me at some point. I know No Name also needs a book because they got their book, or one of their book shulkers stolen with my book in it, unfortunately. Also might do a dual stream on Twitch this week. I set up the Streamlabs notifications as Bex was begging me to set up a donation link, which is now in the description. No pressure for anyone, but that's what the new chat plugin is actually from. And I noticed they offered dual streaming, so I might try to set it up. We will see though. To do a spawn project soon, so I'll be around often. Sounds like a plan. Still working on flattening my mushroom island. It's taking a while, but it's close to spawn. I assume if it's close to spawn, it's like a 1.12 mushroom island. Which in which case is really cool. I love whenever those are reformatted, especially in later versions. How long have you been playing 2B2T? Since 2020, since COVID. Basically, I really started joining and playing it as my main game, like right when COVID started, like October 2020, I think. I did join on my old username, Jazos, back in 2016, if you want to check old friend. But I don't count that as my join date because I really just joined for 30 minutes. Walked around and spawned, died a couple times, put like some cobblestone in my e-chest, logged off. So that's not a real join date, you know. No rockets, so just doing some vanilla creeper farm building. I mean, that's fulfilling. I've been ran into multiple creeper farms yesterday. One that even had a chunk loader going that wasn't working, unfortunately, but at least they tried. How do I get better at 2B2T? Is it just better hacks? Well, there's lots of ways to play 2B2T, so it depends on what style of gameplay you typically do. Missed my road, gotta go back. Oh hell no, Do not buy rockets from a shop. Do not buy any farmable material in 1.19 from a shop. Sorry, shops, but it is just not worth it, bruh. Anything that you can farm in 1.19, you just have to mess around with templates of farms until you get it right. Like, wait, is there really not a ring road here? Interesting. I thought for sure there would be one at these coordinates. I guess I have to go all the way to the next pit stop. Is that really at the next million? I thought for sure there was one here. Maybe I'm mistaken. How do I get things like totems and dapples? Well, you can actually make raid farms. I've run into a good amount of raid farms, even ones close to spawn that are just like throwaway raid farms for totems. Dapples are actually hard. Now, if you bought dapples from a shop, I would understand. I'd be a little bit disappointed because you're buying consumables for a shop, but dapples are non-renewable. They're hard to find. I myself don't find them very often, so I can understand dapples, but armor, enchanted tools, rockets, elytras are repairable. There's a couple things. Dapples do have to be duped in theory, but there's no public dupe for them. I'm too lazy to repair my elytras. Yeah, see, I'm luckily in a position to where I literally throw away the elytras that I have broken. I was literally planning on possibly stopping by spawn and just giving this out to someone, like a box of broken elytras, because it is honestly just not worth my time repairing them. If someone made a RetroHack plugin or a Meteor plugin that automatically equipped the broken things so you could just fill your inventory and forget, there's a horse on highway. I'd do that, but as far as I know, there's not one that exists, so. I leave my broken elytras on the highway in chest keg. Yeah. Actually, you know what? You inspired me. The next item frame I see on the highway, I'll throw this box of broken elytras into for someone to find. Really sucks that nudging removed the ability to make them. Yeah, that is true. I literally thought until a couple streams ago that you could still craft god apples with blocks of gold. I didn't know that it was disabled. I'll take a shulker of broken elytras, got plenty of XP bottles. That is true though. XP bottles are farmable. And I know for a fact people have been farming and stockpiling emeralds and do auto trading with villagers. Partly because I do that with my ult. But it is fairly easy to set up an auto farm, auto trade, AFK system. Just automatically trade for EXP bottles, automatically trade stuff for emeralds, automatically farm for emeralds. It is doable in this version of Minecraft on 2B. It's so doable. Iron farm, creeper farm, prismarine farm. You can do all of it like condensed in one area. Shulker farm. You can technically do shulker farms too. Now see, I've never done a overworld shulker farm myself. I've just found other people's and I steal from them, but it is possible. Yep. If you didn't know, whenever shulkers shoot themselves, they have a % chance of duplicating. So you have to make these contraptions, typically called freezers, where you keep shulkers alive, and then you'll load shulkers. When I say shulkers, I mean the creature shulker. You'll load shulkers from the freezer into loaded chunks, where they'll shoot each other and duplicate and then die, drop the shells. But you'll always want ones in the to keep ones in the freezer to duplicate, just because it is a higher % chance for them to duplicate than kill themselves. But it is possible for you to run into an unlucky streak where they're not duplicating and they just kill themselves to extinction, basically. So, on someone's bee farm. Yep, bee farm, you can make honey. Slime farm, you can make slime blocks and redstone. You want a tag along? I'm bored. I mean, there is enough. There's enough information on my screen right now for you to tell basically exactly where I am, even though I have chords covered. So if you want to figure out where I am and travel to where I am and try to find me, be my guest. It is a public server. Anyone can join and do anything. But good luck. Hi Blizzard, what was the farthest base you found? Well, speaking of farthest bases, we found a Pigeon 30 group base that had 7 members a couple streams ago. That was about 32 million blocks from 0, inside the world border, obviously, but because it's very far off the highway, it's more than 30 million blocks, which is the radius of the world. So that is technically the farthest base I've ever found, I think. Shortly after it, we stopped at the world border, so... I'm 33 mil. Oh, please let this shit end. It will never end. Yeah, you gotta... I am very hesitant to follow trails around world border because I know there are some devious ass trails out there that don't lead to anything. So... that's partially why I followed that trail for so long and found a base that far out is something I would never do, but it's just the trail started so early and it went so long that I ended up getting out there, but I typically would be hesitant about doing it myself. Where did you fall? I picked it up around like 12 million overworld. And then we went maybe even less than that, like 9 million overworld. But it just went all the way to world border. Because I was hunting around like the 10 mil range. Like that's typically a sweet spot for me. You're semi-close to the ring road, but you're still far enough out to where you're getting stuff that people actually want to hide. I'm 100k blocks from you on the highway, yippee. Good luck. We are going a bit further. I guess I can change my current location. I'll leave it. I'll temporarily change it to traveling away from spawn currently. But this is some 2BTT gameplay for you. If you're curious what people do on 2B, this is what you're doing a chunk of time. Just bouncing on infrastructure. I swear to God, if this shit flies into the diag, yeah, that would. I'm cringing even thinking about a trail that does that for chunky, but any trail can lead to anything, so you never know. Do you use the spawner thing in Pathfinder, or is it useless? I used to use the spawner thing in Trouser Streak until I got Rusher Plus. Now I can use it just on my search. Activated spawners and search for Rusher, but I do use that. It is not useless. Actually, fun fact, I'm sure some of y'all know this already, but if you watch the MC's video about how there's a spawner exploit, there is a Blizzard screenshot that is featured in the FitMC video where the night ETNL on Trouser Streak released that module to show activated spawners. I was near spawn, I installed it 15 minutes after it was released, went and found dungeon stashes and posted it in Hunter's Union, like that night that it was released. And that's how it got in the Fit video. Was like, I was probably the first person that found stashes using the public stash or activated spawner detector, if I had to guess. I know Mio had it for a year or so, but it wasn't really talked about, so I'll just not include that, and the people who used that kept it kind of low-key for a year. But yeah, when it was publicly released, Blizzard was #1. Bit famous on God. Facts, Rachel. Are you running into some lag there, JDG? I heard some people were lagging out earlier. Could not be me, unfortunately. I'm just sitting pretty with my 40 ping. A1 Ribs, I use Rusher and Meteor. I also have Future, and I do acknowledge Future has the best fast break in the game, the best double break in the game, the best multitask in the game. I will launch up my Future client from time to time to do infrastructure work, or if I'm at a base and I'm digging. But most of the time, what I'm using is Rusher and Meteor. If you want my full mod and config list, it's available in my Discord, which is pinned. You gotta be careful with the rockets without totems, JDG. I mean, like, I had 2 extra totems, one in my hand, and I killed myself because Baritone just flew me straight into a wall. The spawner exploit is the spawner thing that you asked about in Pathfinder. It just shows whether or not a monster spawner has been activated before. Whenever monster spawners have someone in range, they're ticking an internal timer, which is saved as a block state. That block state is given to the client whenever spawners are rendered. So with the right module, you can detect which spawners have been triggered by players before from range, basically. So you go check the dungeons that have been triggered in hopes that someone hid stuff in them. Where can I join the Discord? It is the pinned message in chat. If you look at the top of the chat, it should have the Discord invite link. Future client on top, says Rich Junkie. Welcome. I just got the ping that you got in. Welcome, One Rips. Mio on top. See, I just cannot trust a developer like the one on Mio. If I could trust the developers Mio, I would probably agree with you. I'd probably say Mio on top, but I cannot bring myself to download something that might be stealing my information. The hose calling, pick up the phone. Derek's been stealing your info. It is, I mean, it is technically possible that the releases on JeffMod are not. It is perfectly reasonable that any release that you download on GitHub is not safe. But you got to build it yourself and make sure that the code you are compiling is safe. You do that? Oh, Zerox, the owner of... There's multiple, like, 0x accounts, I guess. It is possible, that is true. Because Future is closed source. I will admit, it is possible. I'm grateful I found your stream, I really enjoy your streams. I mean, that is amazing to hear, because all I've been doing, OneRibs, is traveling down a highway. We haven't even gotten to the fun part of looking for bases yet, like... We have not even gotten to the fun part. We're close. We're close. Thinking of heading to spawn myself and trying my luck looking for stashes. I got that module you recommend for finding stashes. I mean, it is tedious. I don't want to misrepresent how easy it is to find things with the activated spawner detector. It is tedious. You can go through hundreds of dungeons before you find something, but it is a way to do it. Anytime anyone can release an update to Reddit, so Meteor is the only safe thing. That is true. If you have an auto update, you are technically always at risk. Just depends on how safe you want to be. Genuinely, you're super personable. I've been subbed for a few days, and this is the second or third time I've tuned into a stream. Well, that's great to hear. I'm glad you are having fun. I like to playing hentai puzzle while you got on your PC with the DTC miner and you just cover it up because it's good at CPVP. What did Xerox do to you? Yeah. iCalls has a fucking vendetta. A true hater. I mean, that's literally what people say about John as a joke. Because there was that screenshot going around where it was like 2 people on Rusher support were playing hentai puzzle or whatever. But I honestly believe that Rusher and Future just make so much money from people buying their clients that they would risk it. That's my actual opinion on the safety of those 2 clients. After I've been streaming and like giving or telling people, I don't even say it that much, honestly. Like I say it probably once every 3 streams that someone should use like code Blizzard for Rusher Hack, and I can like, I got Rusher Plus and I can almost give away a license of Rusher Plus just based on people using my code. So people, I know I'm like a little niche part, a tiny part of 2B, but still influencing people to buy Rusher. I know they make money. I know they make money. Any advice for a new player? As far as escaping spawn goes, ever since they added the /kill command back, you can use /kill to your advantage, get good spawn if you get trapped. So it is extremely easy to escape spawn nowadays. If you get stuck, you get a bad spawn, you just /kill and restart. For years, escaping spawn was actually dangerous, because if you got portal trapped, you were just stuck. You just had to jump up and down until you starved. Like, it is a lot easier with slash kill, I will say that much. Use it to your advantage. Going Opsec is so shit that if he rats someone, his life is ruined. Love you, John, but you're a bit of a tard with operations. I honestly, I hate people throwing around the term Opsec like it means something. If you're going to be using the term Opsec, I would expect you to actually be able to sit down on a server with running a server operating system and explain to me like vulnerabilities that are available to like that specific version of Windows Server or whatever the fuck you're running. And I just don't think anyone that says Opsec on 2B can explain actual operational security in the slightest. Like I can say like I worked at a financial technology company and I was like a security, I was the go-to head of security for a subsidiary at a financial technology company. So I feel like I personally have some experience with it. But typically what I'm trying to say is people on TVTT say Opsec is shit, your Opsec is shit, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. I have certificates for actual security-based programs. I don't think anyone who talks about it does. Not gonna lie. Like the dude the other day, Litecoin Larry, who was apparently paying 8K a month mortgage to sit and play fucking 2v2t. Like, I do not believe that in this economy you are paying $8,000 a month to live in a house by yourself and play 2v2t. Like, I just don't believe that person exists. Please convince me I'm wrong, but not necessarily escaping spawn, more like where do I store stuff now that people can detect dungeon chests? That is a difficult question, One Ribs. One thing you do have to remember though is 2v2t or Minecraft is a very vast world. I am not going to lie, the last main stash I found, I put a mini stash, it's probably about 20 dubs, just of straight armor and elytra, under 200k. I just went out of a portal, flew into some new chunks, and made a stash. And I went there the other day, and it still is there. No one has taken anything from it. That's been there for over a year at this point. Over a year and 6-7 months at this point, probably. So, I think as long as you go in the nether, you break the portal behind you, you're fairly safe, honestly. It is not the most difficult thing to hide where you are, as long as you aren't constantly leaving portals open to your location. That's my true opinion. I think you could go anywhere from 180k to like 700k, make a portal, and unless you get really unlucky, you'd be good for a year plus. That's actually what I think. There's just, people go out really far. People hunt trails under 700k. There aren't trails to hunt. You just have to portal skip randomly or fly around in the overworld until you find stuff. Like, it is impossible to hunt people in the nether under 700k unless they are being stupid. Sorry for ranting, but there's my opinions on that. I've been working in electronic security for over 20 years here, right? People that talk about it don't actually know a thing about it. And I don't want to sit here and grandstand and be like, oh, I know so much about security and keeping your personal information safe or whatever Opsec was being referenced as in the message that triggered this. But I do think generally it's overblown when people say, oh, your operational security is shit. They don't mean much. That's okay. There will always be people that, yeah. Be really worried about it being taken, use minecart chests and mine shafts. That is true. TD Bear is right. There are mine shafts without cave spider spawners that you can use to hide stuff in mine shafts, and they'd be undetectable. There is also a separate plugin for Meteor that hides the spawners because the way it works is it'll tick 1 through 400. All spawners start at 1, so if the tick count is different than 1, it means it's been activated. So there's actually a plugin that will make it such that you leave the spawner right at that 1 tick, so it'll appear unvisited. That does exist, although I don't know what it is and I don't have it personally, so you'll have to do some research on your own. Hey, how TV players think everyone on TV doesn't have a life. Just don't think we have IRL life skills online outside TV and Discord. It's sad but funny. That is true. Although, to be fair, like, the amount I play on TVTT, I think that's a personally reasonable thing to think about me. Obviously. Not very many people have a full-time job and play TV as much as I do, but it is what it is. Meteor tick thing doesn't work very well unless you have very low constant ping and the server is lagging. It's made by Collab Gaming. Okay. Holy lag. Did the server just have some big lag? I know it's not in the stream. I don't see any dropped frames. Ratu died. Oh no. Basalt deltas are a good place to portal skip. Not a lot of flowing lava. Yep. I was just posting that in my Discord, but that's one of the hunting methods recommended by Hunters Union. Includes hiding on basalt deltas. Okay, here we go. Are there really no roads here either? And I really thought there was some between 1 and 2 million. Apparently not. Of course. I guess we do have a little bit more traveling to do. If you can make enough money to quit your job and stream full-time, would you? That's a great question, One Ribs. I actually have been thinking about that a little bit recently just because of how much time I've been putting into it. But I probably wouldn't, just because I live in an expensive city. Rent isn't the cheapest. have to somehow get a very large following on whatever platform to make as much money as I'm making from my current job. Oh my goodness, whoever places Netherrack on roads is... Why? Just why? Love how Crystal Aura used to nuke any and all crystals and people would just die on the highway because they forgot to toggle TA off. Yeah. No, I still remember when I like just barely joined 2B, that was one of the tips told to me was make sure you do not have CA on. CA on the highways, you'll kill yourself. And luckily I never used Crystal Aura. Almost never used CA. So never ran into that problem. I've died to Etbees like 5 different times on the highway, and I didn't even make the cut for his video. I was so disappointed. I saw his video. I had been waiting years for the Etbees video to come out. I messaged him so many times, when's the video coming? When's the video coming? And he releases a video with screenshots, and I'm not even included. Like, what the hell, man? I wasted hours traveling, dying to this fucking idiot, just for him not to put me in the video. I spent 20 minutes pausing through screenshots just to see if I was in it. Anyone got like hella glowstone they want to give up? I do have hella glowstone, but I don't really trade building materials, I'm sorry. I gotta use those myself. I'm planning a massive build project for a giant, like, museum that I built myself. That I'm gonna transfer to 2B and use it to organize all my banners, all my books, unique sets of gear. I'm planning on putting it all in the museum. But yeah, I've been collecting building materials, lights, for quite a while. I have just over a dub or two of prismarine lamps, and I'm still like 2 more dubs short. So I'm actually the one who needs the lighting materials. Just had my first new friend moment of snacking my base mates because I left Ara on, luckily, or smacking. Luckily he was wearing his tough pants. Oh yeah, no, I've accidentally killed people I've flown up to trying to give out kits. And it's so sad because then they think you're lying and you just were coming to kill them. But you were actually giving them stuff. Do you ever grief? I personally do not grief. I am proud to say I have never griefed a base in my 5 years on 2BTT. I take stuff sometimes, but I mean, like, you can go back and look at my VODs on stream. I really haven't taken anything from bases I found in the last months. Just because most of the time, the stuff I'm finding is stuff I already have so much of that I'll never need more of. So if I am taking stuff, it's going to be like this. Like, for example, this is the stuff I took from the last farm base I found. It's just some stone, some random stacks of materials, some fireworks, some gunpowder. Then I also grabbed like a couple things of sugarcane, obviously just some random renewables, but do you ever consider griefing? No, not really, One Rip. I mean, it just has never really appealed to me, breaking stuff. I feel like if I ever did grease something, I'd feel bad about it afterwards, so... Gapples, you can never have enough gapples. Yeah, that's true, but the sad part is you're never gonna find gapples at farm bases. You're only gonna find gapples at, like, stashes. That's okay. Okay, it looks like it's gonna take us just about an hour of stream to get to where I wanted to get to, so... It is what it is. What keybind did you press to look in your e-chest? It actually wasn't a keybind. I just hovered over the e-chest in my inventory and used the .peek command. You can peek into stuff that you're holding, including your e-chest. Pretty useful. I've also noticed Packet has seemingly stopped working. Unfortunately, my elytras are no longer infinite durability. Depends on the type of person the build belonged to. That is true, but I mean, most stuff you find nowadays, people are poor, and so they're keeping all their dupes in their e-chest or in their inventory when they log off. Inventory tweaks, meteor middle click container. That might also be true. I'm not sure. Middle click is the one I have set for sorting my inventory. Yeah, but fake fly is just a little slower. I'm willing to spend the durability if it is faster, honestly. I just have been running into this bounce problem with fake fly, and it slows me down to about 32 blocks a second. Rather travel at 42. Really looking forward to the next dupe. I have gapples for duping. I am too, fool. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but if there'll ever be a big public dupe again, but who knows. How long has it been the last dupe for normal stuff? Like 2021, I think. There might have been a small dupe in 2023, but I don't think that one was public. Can I ask why you play 2b2t if you don't grief or take things? What separates 2b2t from a normal server to you? Well, the main thing that attracts me to 2b2t is player activity. That is the main thing. Back in the day, before I played 2b2t, I would join and quit servers just based on the player population. For whatever reason, just playing on servers with more active players was more entertaining for me. Just a sense of community with people just made the game more fun. And so when I found out about 2b2t, it was the advertising of the world has been the same world forever, and we've had the largest amount of unique players join and leave their mark behind. That was like perfect for me. It was kind of like the server I'd been looking for pretty much my entire time playing Minecraft. Lots of people that are always active, always changing, and always building stuff. It's fun for me to be able to find stuff that people have built. It is very entertaining for me to be flying around and be able to stumble upon something that someone made in 2015, like 10 years ago. Like I found like King Louis signs from 2013 on the server. Like I know where tamed dogs are that were tamed so long ago that they do show an owner, but that owner is just like a binary name. that sort of stuff is just really cool to me, and 2B2T is like the only server where you can experience that sort of thing, so. John also added optical pasture for Fakefly. That is true. I have been using that. I have been using Fakefly. Like, I'll use it on the ring roads. But on the main highway, it's just there's too many holes to use it correctly on 2-block high surfaces. 3-block high surfaces, you get a weird bounce bug. So I'd rather do this. That's my explanation. Big world, lots of active players makes it interesting, exactly. There's a 2020 base near my Mushroom Island. Yep. There are still 2021 Blizzard bases that are ungreifed. Some people have found them, but they're still there. Unfortunately, my only 2020 base did get griefed back in like 2023, but gonna hop off. I have school tomorrow. I'm college in like 3 exams. Aw, damn. Well, good luck on your exams. Thanks for tuning in for the time you did. Very appreciated. Glad you were enjoying the stream, even though I was just traveling. We haven't even gotten any base hunting. I feel bad. But yeah, hopefully you can catch a stream in the future where we find some stuff. I guess now I can put my clear distance from spawn that I'm going towards. I'm looking to hit 2.1 million blocks. That is our goal for now. And we are almost there. Of course, I'll be back and tune into the stream next stream. Good night. Thanks again. I portal skipped so many fucking times my flint and steel is gonna break. You'd be, based on the low durability actually of flint and steels, you can repair it in like 2 minutes of breaking nether quartz. I'd recommend doing that. Repairs a lot faster than everything else. Well, just having Travel Simulator can be invigorating, especially with a good company. That's great. If we ran into someone, that would be fun, but seems like this straight highway is pretty abandoned today. What module do you use for finding trails in the overworld, like AFK flying? I actually am almost always just looking at the trails on the minimap and just deciding. Like here, for example, I can give you like, does this trail have anything? Am I leaking anything by? Like, I'll just fly around in the world until I find a trail. Like you can see here, I'm just flying in a straight line, not following anything, until I ran into this area that had a lot of loaded chunks. I checked it out. I don't think there was anything here. There might have been a little base here, but it is literally just flying until you find some stuff that looks interesting and following it. Talking about you, you're the company? Oh. Oh, that was fast. I just threw like 12 XP bottles and it repaired. Yeah, no, because the durability of them is like 128 or whatever, the XP blobs heal them a lot. Very quickly. So like, in theory, I could travel a little bit faster just because of the stuff. I have to turn off auto armor, so I can put on the correct chest plate. I have to turn elytra tweaks to the right bind. I have to turn on E-Fly obstacle passer to Y-line 121, so I can Y-line here. And then I just turn on everything. I bounce. Now this is a lot faster, but you'll run into stuff like this a lot. And oftentimes you'll bump into walls. Like this, you run into pigmen, which will move you. You jump up, it's a 3-block fall. So in the end, I think it's about the same travel speed, maybe even a little faster just to use normal bounce. But this is what people were referencing when they were talking about fake flying. Am I SpongeBob? It's a lot of new viewers to the stream will ask that sort of question, like this is a fake face cam. But what that is actually doing is covering coordinates on my screen that I can see, but y'all can't see. So no, I am not SpongeBob, but SpongeBob does serve a very important purpose. How do I get the water perfect level with the hole in the mob farmer on top without it leaking over the hole where the mobs farm? I believe it's just 8 blocks. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, water just travels 8 blocks, so you just make the water lanes 8 blocks long, and it should go right to the edge. Sorry if y'all heard that phone buzzing. I forgot to turn it off. It's sitting kind of close to the mic. Like, if this worked the whole time, it would be a great E-Fly on the highways, but then you run into this problem where I wonder if it'll happen. Nope, it seems to be working fine, but on occasion, the bounce will mess up and it will go a lot slower. I'll see how long it takes to happen when I'm bouncing on the open highway. It does look a lot faster though, I'll give it that much. What do you think is more worth for searching stashes nowadays? Dungeon or normal base hunting? That's a great question, JCRZ. If you truly just want to find stashed items, I think dungeon hunting is better. I think base hunting, especially since the 1.19 update, there's been a large increase of vanilla bases and farm bases. And a decrease in just pure stashes that have been found. So I would say for pure items, dungeons, for player activity bases, maybe mixed with some items, normal base hunting. Are you moving like that? It is using a new elytra tweaks module called fake flying here. And it allows you to fly using an elytra in your hotbar. Just find 1.12 bases? Yeah, but all the 1.12 bases have already been found. When I say that, I am kind of exaggerating. I don't literally mean every single 1.12 base has been found. But I'd say 96+%. Maybe even 98+%. So, if you're following a 1.12 trail, you just have to be wary. Whatever you find, someone has almost definitely been there before. All shulks of rockets used. Welcome to the club. We are so close to base hunting, guys. It only took us an hour and 10 minutes. I did spend all day prepping Rich Junkie. I was just busy with some other stuff. I was traveling over here without killing myself. Not gonna lie. Okay, dokie. Let us find some bases. As a master base finder, I will find the nearest base as soon as possible. If there was a working velocity patch, it would make this a lot better. It's not my work. True, JCRZ, defend me. shit, alright, one block off a gap of a block that doesn't have water. Is that okay, or will they not drop? They will probably still drop, just not as efficiently. You can always just add a wall and put the water one block later. This is what we're looking for. This right here. Skip early and skip often. That's what my doctor told me. Unfortunate. It actually looked like a skip, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I checked it. Looks sus as shit. What's the hashtag for trail follower and baritone? The trail follower is a Meteor plugin in JeffMod. It's not included, it just uses baritone to follow trails. But baritone doesn't have a trail following function for itself. My third client to add to Minecraft launcher, yippee. Well, it's a plugin for a client. I would consider it a client by itself. Do I need trapdoors in the middle? My apologies. It depends on what mobs you're looking. If you want all mobs, then no trapdoors. If you want no spiders, then you just need trapdoors every once in a while. If you want only creepers, you need trapdoors on every block. The plugin, it's called JeffMod. It is available. The GitHub is linked to my server. But if you can find it, you can find it. Otherwise, you'll have to go to the server. I just can't give the link to everyone individually. I'd rather just have it in a place where anyone can find it. JeffMod, Jeff. You can see it here. JeffMod. Partial portal skip in the dish. I mean, if you're still finding skips, that means you're on something good. Oh no, you're just checking. Yeah, scaffold sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Thanks, Housemaster. Don't die, I will not die. Don't you worry. No, I was in minus the other day, but we are now in plus. We migrated quadrants. God, I want to troll this guy in chat asking about what MAGA people think so bad. You almost died. I don't think I was doing anything that dangerous, Eyeballs. Troll him, please. You got me perma-muted. I will not be doing any such thing right now. Wow, a tiny mushroom island in the middle of the freezing cold ocean. What a strenuous hunt. If this goes in a circle, I'll be very sad. I never understood why people do that. I think it does go in a circle. Yeah, never understood why people did that. Didn't make quite a lot of sense. You can already see when you go through a portal if people have exited the area or not. For some reason, people find the need to fly in a circle. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know it's a hunter doing it, but I just don't understand why. Just do that. I mean, the only explanation is it was during a time when liquid knew chunks, and people couldn't tell very well. We all have our reasons for doing what we do. I mean, man, I'm hoping it kind of does. There's two I was thinking about following. Is this set going east here, or this set kind of going east? Got multiple. Got pick of the litter. Mojang should make a movie about us when the server shuts down. We're a different breed of MC. I mean, I wouldn't say it would be out of the realm of possibilities for there to be like an official documentary of some kind on TVTP at some point. But I'd say it's not very likely for a movie. Like, I could see, like, an HBO documentary or some shit at some point about 2B. The Duras map, how's it showing the old The red stuff for you, old or new chunks? So the red is I am generating it for the first time and it's new. The yellow is it's 1.12 or older, and the clear is 1.12. And it has been generated before. And again, my config for that is just available in the Discord that is linked. Hey, we found a geocache. Ain't that crazy? Wow, we got some cobblestone. And wood to make a sign. I did not mean to make wooden axes. We'll leave our some of our shulkers behind. Looks like a humble abode. Nice little tower. What does the trouser mod do? I used that for activated spawner detector before I got Rusher Plus. Which does exactly what I use Trouser Streak for, the activated spawner detector, but it does it in the search module, so I can just turn it off and on really easily. Along with my other search module. Like we can see it's targeting this spawner, so I know that this one's been activated. So in theory, you do want to check these to see if there's any items hidden. I can tell you ahead of time there's going to be nothing in this one though, but it is what it is. Very interesting. All these have been checked for whatever reason. I guess it is my due diligence to check them as well. What should I name the llama that lives on my roof? Harold. You should name him Harold. How do I set it up for the 1.12 and loaded and the unloaded chunks? Well, One, you could just paste my configs in your config folder, or you can go to your settings in the map, enable those two settings, and then choose whatever color you want for them. And it's very configurable. It's just called like palette new chunks in your map settings. You can turn it on and off, change the color to whatever you want. Same for old chunks, very customizable. I'm friends with a real Harold. He's an old school programmer, farmer, bee farmer, and firearms instructor. Sounds like he knows what's going on in the world. Like Bryce Mitchell said, don't go to the store and buy this fake ass honey. Go to a farmer's market and buy real honey. That shit will last years. I don't really know what they were doing with the boats here. An interesting one for sure. Raw honey, hell yeah. This is one of the main problems with base hunting is if you were a diligent hunter, you would have to check so much area because there could be portal skips anywhere in the mud here. Speaking of beehives, I'm really looking for any obvious 1.19 trails going to one side or the other of the highway here. Might go down and recheck this area. With the terrain generation, there are lots of those flat punk air walls that are not very nice towards baritone flying. Okay, here looks like a couple trails. We will follow these. The ghast, it's spitting. Hey, no name. The reason why I run around in circles after I go through the portal is I'm just waiting for the chunks to load. On a name tag, not the thing I'm searching for since it works for entities. Salutations, Sam's moniker. I'm gonna cry if I don't find something and this goes the highway. Cry tears of joy. I need a rocket though, that's what I need. I will leave behind this box of broken elytras for someone to find. Accidentally made the McDonald's roof out of dark oak and birch. No McDonald's roof is made out of wood, I hate to break it to you. Howdy Applesauce Gaming, sorry I didn't see your message there for a second. Make Waffle House. What is it up with you in Waffle House? It's every stream. We got Waffle House reference. Also, Waffle House fits the vibes of 2B2T. You can make one at spawn and it would be biblically accurate. That's crazy. Portable Waffle Houses. Someone died! A death! Totem of them dying. Shulker boxes! They left all their loot behind! Oh no! Do I have any chests on me? I actually do have chests on me. I'm gonna drop all my stuff and collect all of these items. Bro, this person had an inventory of shit. This counts as a geocache. Hell yeah. We got a free re-up. We have a full box of shulker shells. A full redstone kit. I will take that. Thank you very much. This person was fucking loaded. I don't even know if I can hold all this stuff, you know? I will leave behind the shulker of broken elytra. I will also leave behind this shulker. I will get rid of the deep slate. These are being left behind. Some random stuff. It's okay. Don't need all the random stuff. Take this, take this, take that. You can leave behind this. This. Take this. You can put the signs in here. Take out the rockets. We'll leave behind more elytras, broken. And we'll put some of this guy's stuff in our next box. Someone is mad. You always start watching Brigitte the Geocache. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, it's only a dead body, but still something. Take the redstone kit, pants. This looks like someone just bought from a shop, I'm not gonna lie. Chopex shulker shells, JZ redstone kit. Wonder what map they had. A wine shell self-portrait, they got off the highway. We'll take the gapples, but I will leave this box. Okay, well, we scrounged around through their stuff. Took some, left some. But I do want to go portal and see what is up over here. Once I go through the portal, I'll catch up on chat messages real quick. Already, someone is mad. True, I mean, it was a shop order, they probably died and gave up. I'm not gonna lie. You're maybe a fake body? Honestly, it's too close to the highway to be a fake body, I think. What was the first one today? Just a little base outside of a portal. Nothing too special. It's only a dead body thing from the Waffle House. It's so true. What quadrant? I am in ++ right now. How do I import the configs into my files? You'll just have to go to your directory or whatever version you're launching, and there should be a zeros map folder. And it should just be fairly self-apparent what files you're replacing with what files because they share the same name. I'm in Neg Plus as the best quad. I could have gone to Neg Plus. I'm far out on Z. Maybe we'll head back that way. I left a vanilla body at Neg Plus. It's all yours. Yeah. That's gonna be the crazy build that you're gonna find in Neg Plus. Vanilla bodies, vanilla bases. Confused, lol, can't find anything. It is literally just a function of time. If you spend a lot of time looking for stuff, you will find stuff eventually. The more you look, the more you'll find. Oh, I see what you're saying. Rich Junkie is right. Yeah. Confused, can't find anything. Yeah, .minecraft is the default directory. Usually that will contain the configuration files you're looking for. Yeah, I see what you mean now. So like, if you go to .minecraft in your app data folder, which is where the directory is standardly located, you should just, in your Minecraft directory, see zeros files. If you ran the client with zeros, it should generate those configuration files. Under the config folder, it's just called like Zero Minimap is the name of the file. How did you get trail follower to work? Mine is laggy as hell. I've heard that from someone else too, but I think it might be some other module or configuration that you have set up, because I was able to just install and use trail follower with default everything pretty much. It just worked for me. Ignore me, I'm yapping. I read your message. You need the data set. Go get the NOCOM data set and do all the math. The data is out there. It's just waiting for you to crunch the numbers. I was told there would be no math. We're playing video games. There can't be math here. How do you go about searching for trails just randomly? I'm just thinking about how we would truly optimize geocaches. Yeah, most of the time it's just randomly. Typically it's just the variation of player activity is so large, it seems like random is pretty much the only way. There doesn't seem to be that much of a mathematical reason or will for people going the directions they go, other than around large monuments and highways. Seems to be the main contributing factor. Did you calculate for a random player's random decision of where they go to base though? I mean, I have heard of people who will just think of numbers. They'll just say like, these numbers seem right. I'm gonna go look for a base around there. And then they'll go look around those coordinates and actually find someone's base. I know that has happened before. So there's definitely some rhyme or reason. But can it be calculated? This is a real question. Yeah, humans are truly random though. Like, how are we supposed to calculate it if every action that people take is truly random? Encourage you to take a sociology class. I mean, I don't doubt that there actually are gigantic patterns that all humans follow. Receiving it as random, I've watched enough Veritasium videos in my time on random numbers. Do chunks load if you fly high enough, like 500 blocks up? Yes. You can fly as high as you want, and chunks will always load. Search will find the blocks, even if you're thousands of blocks in the sky. I hunted my mom's birthday and found 100 doves. Yeah, exactly. Uh, 69 420, a classic location. My stash is at 69 420 69. Like, will my trail show up if I fly high enough? Yes. Mike, I flew up to 70,000 blocks in the air and glided down looking for trails. They will load. Your trail will load as well. And maybe someone has a gun nut like me. You know how many calibers are everyday terms for us? True. All these elytra pillars made out of netherrack are so nostalgic. Back in the good old days, when you couldn't even lift off using your elytra from the ground, there was so much lag. You had to jump off of a pillar. How far did you glide from 70k blocks up? Oh, like hundreds of thousands of blocks at a minimum. I honestly I can't even give you a good estimate because I have no clue. Hey bro, is the queue still slow like the old days? It is still slow, but it's faster than it has ever been based on how many people are waiting in it. If that makes sense. What's your strat for stash hunting 1 mil plus? Just go through random portals and nether? Yeah, pretty much. Unless I'm flying in the overworld, it's just gonna be nether flying, looking for portals, looking for suspect loaded areas. That sort of thing, looking for flowing lava. Fuck that. Yeah, you can see the queue in the top middle of my screen is actually 300 right now, and it will take you an amount of hours to get through it. Like here, it's just in the middle of a 1.12 chunk. There's some 1.19 chunks nearby. Seems a little suspicious. I'll check, see if anyone has been here before. Is there any way to hide my chunk trail when I get off the highway? No. That's why I recommend, personally, flying through 1.12 chunks to hide your base, because you can't... It is extremely hard to track players through 1.12 chunks. Like, I'm doing my best to track these 1.19 trails, but there's just so many 1.12 chunks, it is going to be nearly impossible. An exit portal. Exiting the overworld. Right as I start flying, it looks like someone died here. Maybe or maybe not. Someone has passed away. Looks like a body. Leave a Cody Smile or Raw sign every 50 blocks, a frustration method? That is true. People will stop hunting the trail if they see those signs. The fact that this person is checking a village is unfortunate, because it likely means it's just a vanilla player, but we will see. Is there any way to detect highway skips? Other than flying along the entirety of the highway in the overworld, no. Yep, fly the highway in the overworld. That's the only way. I think my strat is gonna be to hope nobody decides to follow my trail. That is a strat as well. I would just generally recommending portal skipping in 1.12 and breaking it behind you. It's very unlikely someone's gonna follow that shit. And you can do that multiple times if you want even. But you just have to remember every trail you create is another trail that a hunter can pick up. Lots of 1.19 chunks here. Gonna look up what portal skipping is. I'm a novice at anarchy strats. It just means switching dimensions to throw off people following your trail. Whenever you skip to another dimension and then break the trail behind you or break the portal behind you. Yep, nothing too fancy. Just the standard Minecraft mechanic. It's just the nickname we've given it. Can you skip through the end at all? Is that a thing? No. The end is its own thing. You travel to the end. Is it always to 0, 0? Yeah, when you go to the end, you go to 0, 0, and you have to use portals to go out at the end. Kinda hard to explain, but if you ever go and fight the Ender Dragon in Minecraft, you'll learn about them. Oh, well, we found something. Base Finder really wants to tell me there's a shulker nearby, and it is crystal. We did find something, for sure. End rods, just what I needed. An SGC banner. Those aren't real signs. I was hoping to find the actual signs of whose this was. Building mats. Dadu is here, enjoy. Dadu is probably the one who griefed it. What do you think about griefers? I mean, personally, I'm not a fan. Just because if I built something and someone found it, I would want them to preserve it. So, I kind of feel I have to act the same way. I would want someone to act around my stuff. Where are my signs? Nice. Miku Expo is a griefer, right? Yes, Miku is a griefer. Stealing loot is greater than griefing. Exactly. You can always make more farms, get more items, but it does take a lot of time to build. Lots of loaded area. Did you hear about Ranch's stash being found? Yes, I did. Unfortunate. Hey, that a stash hunter finding another stash hunter's stash is probably what most hunters dream of. You just have a bunch of condensed items of exactly what you are hunting for. How much loot would he have had, Bam? Like around, I think it was around like 300 to 400 dubs. If I had to guess. The person who made a video called it 500 dubs. Everyone exaggerates their finds, so I'd say 300 to 400. Do you know how far out it was? No, I actually don't know any details about it. And a creeper farm. I knew there was something else around here. Apparently I hit the ground too hard. Any cool finds? Couple bases, Mike. Dead body with a shop or what looks like a shop order that we were able to pick up. So yeah, we found some good stuff today. Did he quit because of that or still going strong? I'm pretty sure he's still going. I mean, you really only need elytra and rockets and you can keep hunting. You don't need that much stuff. When I do trail follower, it sits there and does nothing. Well, it depends on what dimension you're in. If you're in the overworld or the end, it's just gonna be a yaw mode. Just gonna adjust your yaw to follow loaded chunks. If you're in the nether, it's gonna be baritone mode, which will use reset baritone goals until you continue down the loaded chunks. So it depends on what dimension you're in to kind of get it set up, I guess. How do you make a name for yourself in 2B? Just playing. Traveling around, talking to people on the server, that sort of thing. Just as you spend more time, more people will begin to recognize your name. Imagine buying from a shop and then dying. Yeah, that's what I think is they bought from a shop, got their shop order, traveled 2 million out, died, rage quit. I'd say that's a typical 2B player experience, unfortunately. I bought Q today, not worth it. I have to wait 5 seconds to join. Yeah, it's such a long time. I think you should send an email to Housemaster to complain. And another farm. This one's withered. Unfortunate. Nothing to see here, just the wither destroying shit. You still have that thing that spams nonsense in chat? No, I haven't used spammer in forever since it will get you muted. Looks like everything is defunct here, unfortunately. Yeah, apparently they griefed this one though. I feel like people never grief creeper farms. From time to time you'll see it. Some people are really desperate to break shit, and it just so happens. I said, baby, please. I'm a bench. I swerved at that corner. Well, psych, we got a new one for y'all. I said, baby, please. Oh man, LeVar is just too funny, bro. He's a character for sure. LeVar Ball is going on an absolutely legendary social media run. Top 5 social media runs in all time. Might be #1. I do have to agree with that sentiment. Okay, we found a couple portals, but nothing crazy. Song name? I'll have to check in a sec. Give me 1 minute. I think I have to travel down until I hit another trail that seems like it's the end of that bunch. I don't actually know the specific name of this song, but it's part of an ambient jungle mix. Unfortunately. It's not listed on the video, so I can't even tell you. Okay, here's some more trails to follow. Trail's gonna give you nightmares? No such thing. It's a bot game. Block game is supposed to be fun. You're supposed to enjoy it. Inshallah, there's 1K dubs. True. Brooklyn, I thought I banned you last time. I'll give you another 24-hour timeout. Chicken and rice, the standard metric of food for all healthy Americans. Looks just like another vertical stream, or a vertical chunks trail passing. Very loaded area. I'm sure there's something around here. We got some netherite mining. And a trader llama. Now that's crazy. Well, guys, we found something. Hopefully they're safe for work. Georgia map arts. Hell yeah. I have these already, so luckily I don't need to copy them, but holy cow, there's a lot of stuff here. Looks like a signboard. Of fucking course Ladad was here. Ladad is everywhere! What the hell is this? This used to be a crazy map art spot. Probably used to be a bunch of chests here. Carpet, bubble, coral for duping the carpet. This was a map art powerhouse at some point. Yeah, here's the carpet dupers. Nothing too crazy. Georgert, Leo 2, all pop pearls. Won't that confuse the silly Europeans? Yes, but the goal is to confuse the silly Europeans. You know you've made it when you're confusing the Eurotards. Like the back rooms? Yeah, the back rooms is a cool one. Something got exploded. These are all loaded chunks, by the way, which is why I'm taking the time to load around, just seeing if there's anything else here. Another section, it seems. Blueberry's Coral Palace. This is a cool spot. It's got some axolotls. Gotta screenshot the axolotls. And vanilla stuff. Counting this as a 7th geocache, don't mind me. Is this prime Blizzard? I mean, at the rate of finding stuff today, it seems like it is. All my bad karma was washed out the other day. First found 7 geocache, I haven't even found a place to get off the highway. It is kind of crazy, the luck I've had today. ADG, that makes 2 of us? Aww. It's okay, you can still experience finding things. And there's lots of loaded area around here, but I'm not sure that there's that much more to find. There was more stuff, but it's griefed as well. A magenta concrete creeper farm. Sorry. I'm sure the griefer felt very bad about exploding that. Do you ever move your stash out of paranoia, or you keep it at the same spot? I keep it at the same spot. I only moved my stash once. It was in its original spot for about 1.5 years, and it was over a little over 1 million out. It was not secure. I moved it a lot farther out, and I haven't worried about it since. Looks like someone went ham checking the dungeon chests in this loaded area. There's even more here. There's so much stuff. Oh, holy cow! This one looks kind of ungreefed. Holy cow! This looks nice as shit. An underground mushroom farm. Or mushroom. Holy cow. Yeah, this is ungriefed, but it's just strange how everything else was kind of exploded. This reminds me a lot of a crowbar tower. That grass is mushroom grass? Oh yeah, it's the best color of grass. Like they were grinding some stone. Beds in the chest. I'm just surprised this other stuff was griefed, but this is left alone. Hey, why? We just found this cool building. I need to grab water. This is a good spot to kind of pause, I think. Let me make sure my... Be right back. Thanks y'all for tuning in so far. I'm not ending stream, sorry if I made it sound like that. Just grabbing water. Alright, hunters, hunter watchers. Got my beverage. Guess who's back on that Primby account? It's Hydrated Blues. I'm still happy, really happy with this find though, honestly. Like, I am so happy that this is ungreifed. I'm even gonna turn on shaders for a second to take a screenshot of it. It is a nice one. Very cool looking base. Blizzin approves. Hunting a lot more sloppy now because I'm tired. Yeah, no, it requires your full attention to hunt. You don't want to be missing out on anything. More stuff. Oh, it's map art. It's ungreifed map art. Fuck your ass motherfucker shit. You heard it here first, folks. They literally despawned in front of me because I fucking right-clicked to find. I cannot believe that just happened to me. Whatever. 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 I don't care. Yeah, just nothing. I don't know if I have this map art, I'm not gonna lie. Are there any extra maps here? No extra maps, I must grab my own. there any extra glass here? They really don't have shit here, bro. They ain't got shit. Can't even lock the map, but that's okay. Oh shit, I should take out the getting water thing, you're right. Gosh darn it. Remove getting water, yep. I just realized it was still on. Thanks, y'all. I wonder if this is the final thing here, if there's anything else. I think this one might actually be the last thing. It definitely counts as like the 8th. This was a crazy find for a spot. Lots of cool stuff here. I think it would be technically a good idea for me to fly one long path up to this X. Just to ensure there's no long trails going to some other part of the space. This stream I am finding stuff pretty often. Why? Last stream I was pretty dry. But who knows, I went out even further. I doubled my distance from spawn, and I managed to find some crazy stuff today, so. That castle is one of my best finds in a while. Okay, and basically the fact that this is telling me it's the end, but I will follow it around. SpongeBob is apparently lucky after all, yeah. Unfollowed 1.12 trails are extremely hard to find. It's not really like a distance thing, it's just finding one that isn't followed. Hard to explain, but like there isn't like the 1.12 trails are just so old, everyone has kind of followed. Hunters have gone near them. Most everything, so it just seems to me like there isn't a specific distance when you'll start to run into unfollowed trails. That's just you have to get lucky. Yeah, there are portals all over this space. Apparently I was getting smacked by a pig when I was in my map. This spot is so blown up. In the nether, there's no hiding this shit. Quadrant you had the most luck in dungeons? I actually don't know. Most of the time when I'm dungeon hunting, I'm close to spawn, and so I'm not really paying attention that much. I only really pay attention to quadrants when I'm like really far out, you know? Okay, this is fine. We can find a new trail. No problem. Need more rockets. I have so much stuff in my inventory right now. Don't have much room for rockets. Let's just go back to the main trail. That's not what I'm curious about. Yep, a bunch of random crap. Oh, I didn't even put that back in my e-chest. I should do that. Full screen Minecraft is it's ultra locked in time. Oh, you know it's on when you toggle that F11. And yes, Rocket in the K-hole is notorious. Either bot or proxy account that just dies all day. Don't tell me I flew like right into their portal skip. And it kind of seems like I did literally just fly right into the skip. It's a massive chunk here. I'm gonna do a little bit of overworld checking here just because this is suspicious. This is very suspicious. Most of the time right now, I'm just looking at my map to see if there are going to be any chunks loaded. If someone else flew it, so can I. If someone else flew it, so can I. Someone else flew it, so can I. I believe. I fully believe. Also need more elytra. Trail split stink. Just make sure it is an actual split and not like another trail intersecting it. Why did they make FD1 rockets? I'm just looking at it now. I'm realizing I got FD1 rockets. And we're just loading some overworld chunks because there was quite a bit of nether loaded chunks. Gotta check them all. Wow, no trails from this. Interesting. I think there's nothing here. Not gonna lie, I don't think there's shit here. I just skipped onto a woodland mansion? Oh, that's the worst. That is actually the worst. And obsidian on the ground, the portal looks very suspicious here. Not gonna lie. We found a dupe stash! We actually found a stash, guys. We just went through a portal and found a stash. Hell yeah! Actually full too. Whose is this? Mr. Felix? Mr. Quentin. Does anyone know Felix and or Quentin? Yes, guys, we found a stash! Oh man, it's been a minute since we found a real stash. Unrepaired picks. Sea lanterns. Gold. Fish. Okay. The cobble TNT diamonds. Glass, some lava, some iron, fireworks. Cobblestone, and we look through these. Bone blocks, half a dub of bone blocks, some shulker shells, dub of gunpowder, half dub of sugarcane, half dub of green dye, half dub of stone, half dub of bone meal, 1.5 dubs of bone meal. A dub of swords. I actually did need swords, so. Nice. Nice. Cucumber. Wait, these are somewhat recent. Back, Street Girls, Win, and That's rules. Okay. I will be moving this stash momentarily. Like in an hour or two. Quentin, extra pearl, emergency pearl, 0, cucumber, 0. Okay, so they're offline now. Let me catch up on chats. Hasty, it's mostly farmable. No, it's not, damn. Yeah, there's some actually good stuff in here. 2-week old dash. Yep, it's pretty new, pretty new. Some not so great stuff, but some other pretty great stuff. I will not be complaining, but now it is time to do some more searching. What did you eat for breakfast today that has to be a reason for your luck? Nothing special. Chicken sandwich that I microwaved or air fried. Nothing crazy. Right on a 1.12 trail. Shift straight into stash. No, it was actually just my bad luck on Monday or whenever I streamed last. All of that just led straight into good karma. Yeah, they did not load any overworld chunks. Don't mind me just placing my bed way over here. My goodness. Mobs are gonna be ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ. Should be fine enough. Always go through open portals, guys, and you'll find a stash. It's that simple. I am like 400k off highway. I'm actually gonna leave behind some of my stuff here. Because I'm gonna move it all later. Don't mind me. Do you think 6 shots of rockets is enough for base hunting for a while? Oh yeah, totally. I think definitely that is the case. Like, bro, they literally left 10 obsidian on the ground where the portal was. If this is not the most obvious sign of a portal skip that has ever existed, I don't know. Like, they literally did the worst job of hiding their stash of all fucking time. I just can't. Actual rookie move. Actual rookie move, bro. Well, I ran out of rockets, so I built a sugarcane and creeper farm, and I've been here for a couple days. It sucks. It can't be that bad. Yeah, like 400k overworld off highway. Are you gonna move it to your stash? Yes, I set a bed away from it, and I will be moving it all to my stash after stream. I feel bad, it's like a 3-person stash, but you snooze, you lose. I need swords for my kit. I need rockets. I need GP. That's 10 less hours I have to stand at a farm. So if any of y'all know those players, don't tell them. My stash account is 38 in queue right now, so even if I wanted to move it right now, I couldn't, unfortunately. Have to wait for it to come online. Yeah, exactly. Don't dubious. And the finds today have been crazy, just thinking about it. Map art bases, build bases, stash. We got it all. Just 4 hours. It just split again, oh lord. Oh man, I don't miss. I don't miss hunting that long trail far out. Gonna be a nice stream highlights vid. True, yeah, no. Just the stream today has some bangers in it. Military hotspot. That's what I was honestly giving people the advice the other day, like hide your bases at 2 mil. I don't think people go out there. And apparently people do come out here and they do hide stuff, especially in plus plus. G++ pull up to my sugarcane farm? Well, luckily I just found a dub and a half of sugarcane, so my quota for the next 2 weeks is fulfilled. I don't necessarily need to stop by your sugarcane farm. No name, you just missed us finding an actual stash. Isn't that crazy? Blizzard finding an actual stash? You'll have to scrub back literally. If you go back 10 minutes in the stream, I'll be there. Like you just missed it. Hopefully you don't know any of those people. I probably like 15 to 20 dubs of random stuff. Swords, farming materials, picks. Some armor, some elytra, some building material. A pretty well split up as far as its components go, like 15 dubs. No full kits, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna end up area searching around it too, just in case, because it feels like there are some components missing that they would have, you know? Like there are no armor. I don't think anyone on this earth has a stash with a dub of swords, but doesn't own any armor. Like, that just seems wrong. Now, I'll make the drop off at spawn later, don't you worry. Or you should outblitz the dub if that's the case. Don Dubious might be right. The privilege of being a mod in Blizzard stream, a dub a week. What client am I using? I am using Meteor and Rusher. If you want my full mod list, it's available in my Discord along with configs. A lot of loaded area here. I think it's time for the fattest area loader ever. Take some pot shots first, and if you don't find anything, then I recommend the area loader, yeah. I have the World Tools mod, but it's on a different client version. Last time I checked, it wasn't updated for 1.21, so I have it on a 1.20 client. So if I ever do a world download, I have to swap clients, but... You know what? We have an exploit for now. The perfect way to travel to tunnel. The fake flying. Oh, it's updated now? I'll add it to my mod list next time then. Traveling like this looks so stupid, bro. It looks so stupid with this music. Oh, it's cracking me up. If I had some Waffle House meth right now. We are gliding and it looks so stupid. So I'm using this module called Fake Flying, which essentially uses the abilities of my elytra when it's in your hotbar. There must be some sort of exploit that allows you to like instantly equip / unequip elytra and get the effect of it without wearing it. And so I'm just essentially bouncing really fast up and down, hopping along the tunnel, and it makes me go fast. Lots of 1.19 chunks around, and I saw a portal. It just makes sense to check it out. Someone making an elytra pillar in 1.19. Now that was not on my bingo card today. I'm honestly surprised YouTube hasn't warned me about this music yet. I'm pretty sure it did not like this video last time. What path gap do I use for area loading? I have it set to 60, which is pretty wide gaps, but it essentially loads half the area. It loads a chunk trail, and then it leaves that same chunk trail gap in between. So it gets about half the area, but still in a pattern. I wonder if, because I area loaded a bit ago. No area loading there, area loading there. Did not area load, apparently, too much. Yeah, I had mine a lot lower before, but honestly, like, the only thing you're gonna miss with this is if someone portals and doesn't leave their portaling loaded area. And only if it's in a very specific spot would you actually miss seeing part of that portal load. So I feel like 60 is like the perfect amount. You load enough area to see all the trails in the area. You don't really need to load every single block. Let me see if it's like northwest, this way a bunch. Who knows what I'm gonna leak over here, don't mind me. Like this. Okay, so here's an example of like a massive area load that I did. And you can kind of see like there's a 1.12 trail here, there's a 1.12 trail here, there's a 1.19 portal here. You can kind of see all there's 1.9, 1.12, 1.19 trail here. You can see all of it. Or at least that's my experience. I don't honestly think you need to load that much area. That was kind of an insane example. That was just very suspicious 1.12 chunks in the nether. I needed to load it all, baby. Can you show your settings for pitch 40 util? What? I have never used this module, so this is what it is, but this is just the default. I use that Elytra autopilot mod that you can see the GUI for on the left for all my pitch 40 needs. Baritone did not like that. Which direction are we going? This way. So when you area load, do you use that? Yes, I do. Exactly. This is a trick. Looks like someone before me did the same thing. Oh, this is just part of this thing. Bro, if I'm more at 2 million than 20 or 30 million, I mean, that's somewhat to be expected. I'm more surprised that I didn't find a single build last stream at 1.5 to 1.6 million. Now I went 500k further, and I'm finding shit like crazy. That's just the power of flat numbers, as some might say. For whatever reason, people see 2 million, they think that's far enough, and they get off the highway. I know one of these trails is a hunter trail, which is kind of why I'm fiddling around here, just trying to find one that looks good. Good info, I will now travel to 2.4 mil. I believe. You'll follow in my footsteps and find what I did not. Oh baby, we are grooving now. Nice, nice. There's Wild Blizzin. Hey, Captain. How are you? Stressed out to the max. Exams. Unfortunate. Every day I wake up and pray for a Blizzin stream. Most days I go to bed depressed, but today is a glorious day as I will go to bed listening to the greatest TVTT streamer to ever grace YouTube Live. Hell yeah. Need some Minecraft server to play. Yeah, I gotta relieve that stress. I feel that. You're just a little bit late, Cat. We found a couple people's item stash a bit ago. That was our ninth geocache of the stream. Good night, Mr. Bob and Weave. It's always nice to take a break when your area is searching too rich chunky, you know, go grab something to eat, grab a drink. In my house, there is only house music. I am the house. USPS, FedEx, #1 plugs in America. If they get packable, hell yeah. My USPS driver already knows what's poppin'. Hey, they deliver more drugs than anyone on Earth. And they know it, and they can do nothing about it. Anyone else keep lagging and getting kicked from the server? Also, nice stash find earlier. Thanks, Mike. Glad you're tuned in for it. But I have had no issues, actually, at all. My ping has been fine. My TPS has been fine. I honestly have no clue what could be causing it. I've heard people all night, though, having problems. But it seems to just be, like, based on your connection to the server, I guess, because I've had no issues. Sorry, your chat. It's no problem. I'm reading all the messages. Just in my brain. I don't need to third-party all conversation. And holy cow, this loaded lava is making me so suspicious. My bad, I'll be quiet, my bad. I don't know what you're talking about, Don. I'm just out here vibing. I'm in a much better mood after I found a stash. I haven't found an actual, like, item stash in, like, 2 months, I think. I think the last one I found was on stream, too. But I've been tired of finding bases. I wanted items. Now I got some items. Even though it's not the greatest items, it's still a good time. My cat is now trying to attack the stream on my second monitor. He's so bored. He sees the little character flying through the air. I honestly have not smoked many cigars in my time. One of the only times I smoked cigars was when my uncle brought some Cubans to Christmas, and he was bragging about how he brought like 100 back and didn't declare them to customs. Or no, it wasn't that he didn't declare them to customs. He did declare them, even though it's like an illegal amount, but they did not care. That's what it was. Like you're limited to like 20 or something like that when you come back from Cuba. And apparently you can just declare as many as you want past the limit and they just don't give a fuck. But yeah, I haven't smoked enough cigars in my life personally to understand why Cubans are so sought after, etc. It is a cool thing to do though, with people who enjoy it. It varies person to person what their taste is, but I personally prefer a smooth, light, spiced, chocolatey caramel note. Dude, that gives me like wine sommelier vibes, where like my roommate is like trying to wise up on wines because he's a server, and he would do like wine tasting stuff. Like red wine, gross. White wine, gross. Just give me something sweet. Like. Sup, Wes? Glad to see you. You missed a little stash find a little earlier, but it's all good in the hood. Like, can't you taste the oak notes in this one? Like, nah, bruh, it tastes like red wine. I don't know what to tell you. No oak notes, no hazel, no smoky, no cedar, no nothing, just... It's red wine, my dude. All Alec just chased like shit, I don't know. That is actually real and true. Like, See, I still am not a big beer drinker, like to this day. But I love IPAs. IPAs are the shit. Oh god damn it, I crashed. But yeah, in general, I'm not even like a fan of light beers that much, but give me an IPA and I love that shit. Just the hops, it's an acquired taste, but when I like. Did you know, according to North Korea, because they make all their alcohol organically, they don't cause hangovers, so you can't get hangovers in North Korea? That's real and true, by the way, guys, right? You just get blackout drunk and you'll be perfectly fine the next day. Thanks to our glorious leader. Kim Jong-il or whatever the hell his name is. I love wine though, I drink it slowly, I don't get drunk on that, and I do, it's pretty cold. Yeah, there's a reason why being wine drunk is a different category than being drunk. I'll just explain it with that, cat. Thanks, Kuru. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Average Korea propaganda. Yeah, we are the inventor of the hamburger, and our hamburgers won't make you fat. Like, I'm sure that's some shit that they say. I've been watching Mike Ox. What's Mike Ox? I don't know what that is. IDK, how many beers it would take to get drunk, but I got a good amount if I ever feel like torturing myself. I guess I'll find out. Hey, I mean, you gotta drink along at the 500 sub stream. Don't expect me to be in here drinking by myself, do you, Rich Junkie? Let Blizzard hotbox real quick. Yeah. I mean, we're 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. If there was a time for a smoke break, it would be now. Me and Rich will be designated drivers. Okay. I appreciate you taking that task into your hands, Don Devious. Someone has to, you know? I appreciate it. He got them double T's. I don't think that's what he meant, Rich Junkie. Yeah, it crashed again right as soon as I got it in. Should almost be there. There we go. Bye, Mr. Parker. Dropped a bunch of netherrack. It's likely that this is just a hunter trail, but doesn't hurt to check. Who doesn't like a warm beer? A warm shower beer. Throw it in the freezer, make a beer popsicle. That actually sounds. I'm just thinking of you drinking a Modelo or eating a Modelo popsicle, and it's so bad. It's bad. No. Okay. I disagree, Cat. I strongly disagree. Chewing popsicles is crazy too. My cat is being a fucking nuisance. I have to go feed him. I have to feed the boy. While we're on this trail, I need to feed him real quick. I'll be right back. Cat has been satiated right as we hit the end of the trail. Perfect. No, it's perfect time, Rich Junkie. It takes me so long to do these things because I live on the second floor of our house. So I have to like walk across the entirety of the second floor to get to the stairs and then go downstairs and then walk across the living room. It's a hassle. It's a hassle to get to the kitchen and back when you live in a mansion. What can I say? Sorry if y'all experienced some lag. I see there's some dropped frames. Yes, I see. The stream did lag. I do see some drop frames. I just take the elevator? Yeah, I'm so poor I don't have an elevator. How did you manage to destroy your entire world? You didn't like get Terraria corruption, did you? Hopefully not. MLG water bucket downstairs? That's true. You gotta do the water bucket trick. You know Baritone can do that. You can enable fall with water bucket or something like that. And it'll do that when it's pathing. If you have one. Because there's like this max fall height bucket and max fall height no water that you can edit that'll change how your baritone paths. I think on another instance I manually updated this to like 20 or something. Since you have feather falling boots, it just makes you find some pathways faster by falling. Because with this it won't take any damage, or it'll try its best to do that. Oh, you loaded it, unmodded, and it corrupted it. That sucks. I can see how that would ruin it. Did I just see a wolf here, or was I... Oh yeah, there is a wolf. If you type order pizza, it'll open a link to Domino's. Yes, I have seen that. One day, Lager came on 2B2T and said that if you do pound BEP, it will send your chords to the spawn mason. So never type pound BEP. Man, I used to do so much trolling. Whenever people would spam BEP on the server, I would just say some shit like, you guys realize BEP stands for Brown's Extermination Project, right? Like, you know that's really racist. When it's just a random thing that people like to say. I bet you some people actually think that's what it means because of me. Bep and Smib. You're acting like we haven't all done that? Oh man, I was just recounting in chat how that one time the Blizzard employees got fired because they were stealing the breast milk from the company fridge. It's like some mom would like store breast milk in the company fridge for her child. And apparently some executive was stealing it, was caught stealing it, and then got fired. Just one of the many weird things Blizzard employees have done. That was like around the Blizzard boycott time, like right when, or like right before Activision acquired them. Anyways, if you, I guess it's not very understandable if you weren't on the internet at the time, but that was like a huge meme.
Foxy.
If it goes this way, I do want to follow it. Also, other employees at Blizzard had a group chat for a party that they named like Bill Cosby's party chat, and they joked about drugging women at the company party. Very cool, Blizzard employees. Yeah, that company's kind of fucked up, Rich Junkie. Anyone in chat watch the first 2 episodes of the new Daredevil show? I mentioned it the other stream, but they have released now. They made Overwatch though? You're right, they did make Overwatch. And now we got Marvel Rivals to thank for it. What's the 10th geocache? I guess you're accounting for the future. I believe we'll find one more. Just focus on being a nasty girl. That is how the song goes. I'm in plus plus right now, no name. I think it was you actually who told me to go to plus plus when I was in minus minus, and it's paid off well. It's funny because after the stream, I was talking to Paul on Paul's stream. I was mentioning I might swap quadrants because I was feeling unlucky, and Paul agreed with you. He's like, "You not feeling it? Swap quadrants, hell yeah!" So. You already cleared out minus minus? Oh, that's true. You found all of the bases and all the stashes. Blew them all to smithereens. Fortunately, we are slowly losing this 1.19 trail I've been trying to follow. Suspicious about here. For a skip. Well, we skipped onto a 1.12 trail, which if this is overworld hunted in 1.12, this area is so fucked. Like, there is going to be nothing here. I think it is. If this 1.12 trail was being used to hide stuff, it would be going the opposite direction of this, meaning north-south instead of east-west. There's no way you go along your tunnel to hide anything. Unfortunately, this is hunted. This is very hunted. It's hunted so much I just don't even want to follow it. My chords are in plus plus. If I give you chords, can you go load my Pearl stasis? I mean, sure, if you're okay with me visiting your base on stream. Want to DM me chords? If it's relatively close, I will stop by. I mean, I'm at like, I haven't calculated my actual distance in a second, but I am like 2.3 now. That's a lot closer. Sorry. I usually mute versus turning my sneezes. That one was unexpected. Let's see, I think. Yeah, that would be appropriate. No, the mini-map is Zero's, and then it's 2 companion mods, Zero's World Map and Zero's Plus. Just couldn't tell if that was a sneeze. Yes, that's what it was. Seems like there was a lot more 1.19 trails here than came out of it, so I'm going back to investigate. Oh, we're hitting 130, guys. It is possible to go 130 with this exploit. Like, holy cow, I was zooming. Does the exploit only work in 2 block height? Yeah, outside of 2 block height, it just works like normal bounce. So 40 blocks a second max, but this can hit 120 if you're in a 1x2. Yep, there's 130. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I... There are a lot of chunks loaded here. It's a little suspect. Go crazy, go stupid. Ah. This area is looking mighty suspect. Just trying to load this whole area in the nether. Part 1 of the aerial load is done, 2 more spots left, and then I'm gonna continue this shit tomorrow, because holy fuck. Yeah, you can always... That's one of the great things about 2B2T, is if you get tired of it, you can log out, log back in 2 days later when you're more motivated, and continue. There's just so many trails here, it's hard for me to decipher which direction I should go. One goes there, one goes there, one goes there, one goes there, one goes there. Guess I never checked these portals. No, it is like 8 hours and some change ahead. This area is all very suspicious. I really am just at a loss as to what to follow. I'll just pick something. I'll go down here. Holy cow, 51 viewers? Welcome in, y'all. I was not even looking at view count. Unfortunately, this is kind of the tail end of the stream. Hoping we can find one more thing. At a minimum. Did start the stream pretty late today, unfortunately. What's the IP? The IP is 2b2t.org. However, you will more than likely have to wait through queue. What? Why is there a queue? Because so many people want to play on the server that it cannot handle everyone that wants to join. Right now, there's 553 players online, with 306 people waiting in queue to join. The server is just that popular. Is there a way to load in faster? Also, can I team with you? There is a way to load in faster. It's called paying $20 a month. You can pay for priority queue, which will make you join faster. But once you load in, I don't normally meet up with people on stream. Most of the time, I'm spending just hunting, looking for other people's stuff. But if you are actually looking for groups to join to hang out with other people on the server, if you want to join mine, that would be a great start. It's pinned. And then from there, I can recommend some other servers depending on what you want to do on it. Yeah, but Hypixel is baby Minecraft. This is Chad Minecraft. What are your Zeros map settings? Is that listed anywhere? Yes. In my mod configuration section of my Discord, I have my Zeros configs. If you just want to replace your configuration files with mine. Otherwise, I'll go to it real quick here. These are the main settings you need. You can just go rewind and slow down the VOD if you want to take a look at where those are located / what they are. Or you can go to my Discord and just download my configuration files. Whichever way is easiest for you. I use Doomsday. I have not heard of Doomsday. Yeah, typically my knowledge of Minecraft clients boils down to if they are anarchy utility clients or not. Because if they're not useful for anarchy or utility, they're not really useful to me. I don't know what that is. Yeah, just clients / mods that are typically based around the gameplay of an anarchy server, like a Rusher, Hack, and Meteor. Almost every single module is based around / can be used on anarchy servers like this. If you're new and want to join a group, ask NoName, 2VTT, or Loras Paramtaker about joining spawn sentries. Applications are open. Is that true, NoName? Are applications open to spawn sentries? Is there a way to get rid of HUD? Yes, F1. F1 will get rid of the HUD. No. NoName is being trolled by eGirl. What is new? Like without hitting F1? I mean, F1 is probably literally keybound as hide HUD, but if you're looking for a different way to hide your HUD, you can always, like, I've added most of these HUD elements from Rusher. But the Minecraft HUD, I mean, you have like your GUI scale, which you can make it a lot smaller, but I don't know if there's a way to hide it totally. You can make it like minuscule. I also have a mod that's changing my video settings, so your settings probably won't look like that. Who to believe, e-girl lover or no name? I gotta trust my moderator, e-girl. You can hide like the abilities you have on and what's it called? Okay, yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was describing here in the HUD editor. Like I can turn off like my feature list. That'll turn it off in the top right, what I have active. I can turn off entity list. I can turn off all of these things if I wanted to, but I use them. I honestly look at them from time to time, and they're useful for me, so that's why I have them on. Yes. Everything in the HUD is customizable. I could turn off every single thing I have up here for Rusher. Watermark. Inventory. Turn that off. Yep. Queue. Turn that off. It is a lot of information I do have on, but I really do use it from time to time. How to zoom out the zeros HUD in top left? I'm pretty sure it's a setting somewhere in zeros. World map settings. Oops. Min world map zoom? That might be what it is. But you'll have to mess around with it a little bit to get it however you want it to look. Very customizable. Mini map settings on the next page. F3 for dupe. I'm pressing F3 and nothing's happening, Kingpin. You can't be under zeros plus to do it. Okay. I detest that accusation, e-girl lover. I haven't lied ever on QBTT. Not a single time. Yeah, I do think a portion of the viewers are bots, unfortunately. But still cool nonetheless. Hey, base finder. It must be under minimap settings. View settings. I think it's this. Yeah, scaling multiplier is what zooms you in and out on your minimap. I have it on 5, which is the most zoomed out. I want to continue on this 1.19. I don't want to lose it.
Hey, what do you do during your day?
What I do, I wake up, have a cup of tea, a big fat because I'm like 20 stuff or whatever, right? Then I go shop big, and then I go put some mayhem. Oh fuck, we're just gonna shoot you.
Very tough turn here. I gotta check for skips.
During the day.
It looks like they crashed up here. Build some skeletones. Who knows? There could be a portal here. No skips here. No skips. If y'all are just tuning in and are curious what we found so far this stream, YouTube does have a very good scrubbing feature, so you can kind of hover back and see whenever the geocache counter goes up, kind of check out the highlights of the stream. We found active base, map art base, stash. We found old signs, old base, pretty much everything you could hope to find on 2B. Wow, that stops there. Interesting. You've done quite the area loading. And no luck, I'm guessing, unfortunately. Like, this trail is so thin, but there's so much loaded lava. I've just got to check out the area. No skipping pin. The lava was still very suspicious, but I guess it is just someone slowly making their way.
It's street fighting time. Round one, fight! It's street fighting time. Round one, fight!
If I find something right now, I wouldn't even want to move it from my eyes. I think that means it's time for a break. My bad, my bad. Let's do this. Keep the vibes up. Keep the vibes positive. Out of rocket. Forgot I have rockets in my inventory.
Aaliyah's interlude in this bitch. You already know. Aaliyah for today, tomorrow, yesterday, and forever. Period. The fuck? Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Oh, don't call, just text me. Bitch is slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It girl from ATL.
She is that ITGIRL. Oh, she is that bitch. I am somewhat hydrated right now. My drink may be getting empty. Portal! We haven't seen one of these in a minute. Something does seem like it is coming up. A lot of loaded area, exactly. And lots of portals. Oh, there is something here and it is griefed. I hate to tell you, but I just know. Finder's base, oh no! We're about to skip right on top of his base. Kingpin's already been there, apparently. You gotta do a better job of hiding it, Base Finder. Come on, buddy. You can't have Kingpin finding your base. For real. What the hell, I might as well just fly. Someone went ham with the skips over here. What's that supposed to mean? It's not supposed to mean anything.
My love for you is so strong.
Those were just some words without meaning.
Love so strong, 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 so strong. Love so strong. Love so strong, 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 so strong. Love so strong.
You see what e-girl lover is saying, Kingpin? Big hate emanating from the Blizzard stream. All thanks to e-girl lover. Only factoids are coming out of e-girl's keyboard. Here are factoids. Dude, someone really thought there was a base here. Like, how the hell did they even make this? But it's like, it's so high in the air. I don't doubt you, but like... Listen, you should try base hunting. I feel like you'd be good at it. Yeah, you know, I like the sound of that. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Should I rebrand my stream from 2B2T Exploring to 2B2T Base Hunting? I don't know, I like the vibes that Exploring emit. Like it looks like this part of the nether has a disease, how many purple dots there are. There we have direct evidence. Ricky says, exploring made me click. If there was not a more potent example of exploring, there it is. Exploring, putting in work in the title. I made it like this to confuse my noob hunter, you noob hunters. Every time I see portals like this, I just think of that one message from that dude in Hunter's Union who's like, my stash is in a bunch of loaded area in the middle and my portal's open. I just imagine like he just goes around and puts a bunch of portals and is like, no one will ever find this. In no world will a hunter see a bunch of loaded area and a bunch of portals and want to check that area. No world. What I don't understand, like, what the hell are they doing up here? But what I don't understand is why they're not flying more in the overworld. Why they decided to do 80 billion portal skips is beyond me. Well, I'm confused, alright, Base Hunter, you succeeded. I'm confused why they didn't continue their due diligence of placing a portal every 10 blocks over here. Have you seen Cody Smile? Oh, who hasn't seen Cody Smile signs?
Let me holla at the DJ. Come on, DJ, put the record on the replay. Don't you see all I'm thinking for the booty? Every time you play this record, smell like dead shoes. Follow them moves, screaming like a coupe. Mr. Me, don't move my knees, like a hoochie. But I made us hit it.
So every time I see his sign, I want to punch a hole in my monitor. I mean, it's very nice of him to leave signs around for everyone to use. Don't you think that's kind of him? You want to talk about punching a hole in your monitor? I know Rich Junkie's having a real fun time following a trail. Now I'm starting to get some elytra lag. Usually once you get later in the night, the elytra lag is better, but apparently not.
You don't know what you're talking about. You would think I was sure when I come out. My album hit hard when I roll out. Y'all records niggas believe when I throw them out, and that's no doubt. See, I rock bells, fly hell and cool as different hills. Baby, can't you tell? I lick my lips like a male L. And I'm doing it well. Straight to the hotel. I'm so a bit boy, you get no tell. Kiss, kiss, and still you get nowhere. Just two rules go down in your underwear. I play unfair. I'm a hot gal. Hot car to start the strip bars. It ain't hot if I'm not there. I'm a true player. You can find me up in any record store. Hurry up and get chill.
You know, if you go one level lower on the Cody Smile knowledge base, you realize that Cody Smile is just an Imperium alt account that they just share for base hunting. That's how he's able to put signs everywhere. 'Cause it's just a shared account.
Let me move to the left. Go ahead, let me feel my touch my chest, my
Purposefully made to infuriate everyone.
jingle. Watch how my gluteus dangle. I do a 1-2 steps. No, I ain't done yet. Everybody in the club go to work. Tight jeans, crop shirt, short skirts. I'ma rock to the beat till it hurt. I'ma drop it on the street, yeah, you heard. Haters, I flip the bird. Got guns, so what? Ain't scared. I came to boogie and swerve. Hang line, folk, that's my word. Really hot, hot. Really hot, hot. Really hot, hot.
I'm just kind of trying to hit the jackpot here on random portal skips, but I'm definitely gonna area search this later off stream. Probably. If I don't find anything here. Okay, well, we've got a lot of loaded area. This is looking promising. I think we have found it, guys. There's far too much loaded area in 119 for there to be nothing here. We have located the base. Now, where is it? Here's part 1. Fuck you, Dadu! God damn it! Why is there always someone from Hunters here first? God damn it, it's Dadu and Lidad all fucking day. Ah, well. These fuckers just don't know how to not find stuff. I had to one-up him, you know? 10 caches is 10 caches. Yep. Actually, let me screenshot this just before I leave. So I have the chords for later. So Dadu is the one who put down 80 billion portals. Well, at least now we know. Okay. I can almost guarantee you that this is a dungeon stash. If activated, it is extremely low in the ground. There's no tunnels to it. I can almost guarantee that there's gonna be loot in here. Almost guaranteed. Unless for whatever reason they were actually just digging around down here and activated it. Which could be possible, I guess. It'd just be weird. Are you kidding me? They actually just randomly loaded it. Okay, well, I was wrong. That's like what you want to look for, though. Yeah, I am a noob. Okay, I heard. But this is what you want to look for like dungeon stashes. Like that's a prime example of what one would look like. Hey, John Coppers. Nice to see you around. Probably more of the same, but unlucky. There's gotta be more here than just a prismarine farm, right? Surely. Haven't been playing recently since I let my Pri expire. You're my TBTT fix. Well, this was a good stream. We found quite a bit of stuff. Hopefully there's a little bit more here. You gotta have it, Rich Junkie. It do be inspirational. Oh, it looks like this is a Pearl station. Hades and Mat Attack. Nope. Nope. Not gonna lie, best place to hide your shit is random village chests. Legit, nobody checks them. That is also true, especially on long overworld trails. Like, you're not gonna check every village chest. This kind pettiness. I mean, he's gonna claim he's the best hunter, I'm gonna tell him he's full of shit. No. And he'll never know I put those signs there. Just every other person who finds this place will know. Death Hunter equals who has less of a life. Okay. We got a Gold Dust remix in here. I will not complain. Here was the main thing we were looking for. Holy cow. No, it's withered! God damn it, Dow. Why the fuck? Come on, bruh. This does look like it would have been fucking sick if it wasn't withered. Like, look at this. Look at this pathway, that's sick. Rail Duper, a classic. Yeah, fuck your sign to do. I'm tired of that shit. This was probably a sick iron farm at some point. I doubt there's anything left in here. I don't want to get withered, but I kind of want to check it out. I just reset my bed. God damn it. Now I have to fly back to the stash. Oh well. Well, never accidentally sleep in a bed or you'll be sad and waste a bunch of your time. Okay, one last spot in here. Check. Come on, they actually didn't blow it up. Hey, Ritz was here too. So Ritz was here first. Better hunter than to do. I guess I'll take a shulker of stone. I guess I'll take a shulker of lava. This was probably a very nice find. Ashes nether bricks. I will definitely take some nether bricks. Don't mind me just scrounging up the scraps. Gamba juice banner. Okay, well, that was still a cool find nonetheless. The water's still falling. Holy cow, what the hell is this? Jesus Christ almighty. This was a massive lava farm. Why do you need that much lava? I don't get that. Now I'm getting withered. Let's draw this wither away. I'm over here, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't use the new chunks and stuff like that. Why? I just use old chunks and palette new chunks. I'm just curious why they set this up. What exactly they were farming. Very interesting. Take some screenshots of this absolute destruction. So the old chunks are 1.12 or 1.19. Old chunks are 1.12 and before. The server updated straight from 1.12 to 1.19. So 1.12 and earlier, old. 1.19 and newer, new. That's how I look at it. Holy cow, like, I was gonna end stream after I found the next geocache, but I have 71 whole ass viewers. Definitely a record. Stay on and keep grinding. I could hunt a little bit more, but I'm just not sure if we're going to find anything else in a reasonable amount of time at this range, honestly. Actually, I'll leave this one. Queue is long, Shockwave. 4 hours long is correct. I mean, there's just so many people who want to play on the best Minecraft server of all time. You can only fit so many. You're selling rockets in chat? My recommendation is not to buy rockets or consumables. You should just make a farm and farm it yourself. Let me hide my game real quick. It did not crash. I'm just setting a waypoint. Grief, massive, farm based. Okay. Not that bad. Apparently I've hunted near here before. I do not remember hunting over here though. Interesting. I play on an alt called 8B8T. Yeah, I'm somewhat aware of the 2B2T alternatives, although myself, I only play on 2B. Where you get your rockets from? Well, like earlier this stream, I found a stash with a dub of gunpowder and a dub and a half of sugar cane. So typically for finding stuff, but I have made a farm before to farm this stuff. Donut SMP. I remember I saw the video of Donut, or whoever runs Donut, SMP, playing or doing vanilla CPVP on 2B and actually beating people. And I was pretty impressed with his mechanics, but I haven't seen basically anything other than that one video. But I have to hit the rocket refill soon. I mean, especially you're hunting so deep, it's just gonna come sooner or later. The rocket refill, it's gonna be required. The main thing I'm trying to do right now is get away from this trail just because I know there are two committed hunters in the area, so just want to attempt to get as far away from them as possible. You think you're onto something big? There's no way you're not. This trail is brazy. I mean, it sounds good. Hopefully you actually can find something on it. While I'm on this baritone trail back to this other trail, I am going to go grab another drink. Stay hydrated. Someone needed to refill. You just found servers. What is the unhinged chat in the server? Welcome to almost no chat moderation on 2B22. We'll say all sorts of crap. How did you get that hack mod shit? It's more of a utility client, and it's allowed on anarchy servers like this, but I'm using two. One called Rusher Hack, the other called Meteor.
You always got some super fly shit. How much you got? More than you need. What kind of cut could it take? Snort you just had was on a fork. Damn. Man, I ain't
Such a good stream tonight. I appreciate it, No Name.
Real, baby, like it is. I mean, maybe this is what you supposed to do besides pimping. What the fuck are you gonna do except hustle? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and...
Well, we've definitely hit my record for concurrent viewers at 81. Like, holy cow. SpongeBob carried. You are not wrong. Welcome, chat. Exactly. Whoops, that's squee. One, are your hacks free? My main client, Rusher, is a paid client. It is $20. But I do have a separate client called Meteor, which is free. And it's fairly good. It's fairly competitive on as far as anarchy clients go. I would definitely recommend it. If you don't want to pay any money, it is great.
Man, I ain't putting you down. Trying to make it real, baby, like it is. Maybe this is what you...
But I play on the server so much. Back in 2020, I purchased Rusher Hack for $20. And it was some of the best $20 I've ever spent. Just because I've spent so much time using it. It's almost 4 AM. Gonna regret this tomorrow. Yeah, it's almost 3 here. Do Elytra hacks work on Meat Eater? Not sure what you mean by Meat Eater. But on 2B, most of the Elytra hacks are patched. Oh, on Meteor. There is, yes, there is a bounce and a pitch 40 Elytra flight that work on Meteor. Meat Eater, goated new client. Meat Eater is actually very exclusive. I declined my early invitation. I wanted to see a little bit more people use Meat Eater first. You heard it was ratted, John? That's crazy. Now, what was the first hack thing you said, boss? I said Rusher Hack. The second Meteor, like a comet. But if you want my full mod list, it's available in the pinned Discord. I also have some configurations available there too, like for the map. Yeah, no, I was trolling you in kind, but no, there is no meat eater client. And the meat eater client, if it existed, would not be ratted. Fly with the Elytra. What's working on the meteor other than Pitch 40? I actually don't know. You'll have to. There are tutorials with configs on YouTube for 2B2T and outside of 2B. I would definitely recommend watching some of those, just because I personally don't use Meteor for very many things. Most of what I use is on Rusher Hack, which is premium, so I'm unfortunately not the greatest source of advice here. Super good stream today. I mean, multiple people have said it. It has been a good stream. I will agree with that. Bob Sinclair. I'm missing a joke somewhere. But I'm not sure what you mean by that, Sophie. A song, maybe? Let's see. This is Make Love, edit by K-Sui, Room 5. Gotta check the portal. If you weren't tuned in earlier, that's how we found the stash today, was just an open portal. I probably would have checked around, but they actually hadn't loaded very many chunks. So if they didn't have a portal open to their stash, it would have taken me a while. Okay, well, I'm gonna portal skip over here now that I know that there is a portal over there. Cover double the ground. Piglin is hurting me. And sometimes what I'll do in situations like these is I can just mark where the portal is in the nether. Fly over there. Just see if there's any surrounding trail in between that I might miss. Has your base been griefed by Pot Bob? No, it has not. That's my bedtime. See you next time, chat and blows, and good night, all. Good night, John Coppers. Thanks for tuning in. What about I, Tristan? Not I, Tristan either. My stash has not been backdoored by I, Tristan. I guarantee that much. I invited Eager Lover to my stash, but they never showed up, so I don't know what their deal is. I even gave them coordinates. Me when I spread fake news. You when I spread misinformation. Can I have a 32k? Unfortunately, 32ks are reverted. So no one can give you a 32k. I don't think these are the trail we are looking for. I have yet to see a 33k in my time on PvTP. Can you help me do the Pop sex dupe? Last I heard is that dupe was reserved for only very special people. I don't think I have the ability to use that dupe, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I wonder who hunted this area. Fucking Dadoo. We could not escape the wrath of Dadoo's portal ship. Jesus Christ, do you think there's something here, guys? Oh man, look, it's like pimples, they're just everywhere. He said, I will find whatever is here no matter how long it takes. I think I want to go the other way. Honestly, I made more portals today. Yeah, but not in such a concentrated lump. Like every 2 seconds my search is gonna go off. Portal, portal, portal. You're stuck in a campfire when you spawn in, can you help me? I unfortunately am probably pretty far away from wherever you are. Oh, there are some loaded chunks here. We should get unstuck from our trap. Please join .gg/brownwood. The formal complainant. Please, no one get trapped. If you join PV, do not sleep in a bed for anyone. No matter how comfy the bed looks. 80 viewers, why? Yes, sir. Maybe pretty girl. Maybe. Only if the bed looks super, super comfy. It has to be Tempur-Pedic branded too. I wouldn't even look at the bed if it wasn't Tempur-Pedic. How's it going, Eco33? Okay, there is a lot of 1.12 chunks here. Look, some guy just shared Hot Bob's dupe stash in the nether. Real? Real coordinates? There must be something here, right? Something of value. Must have been something here. Guess I do have to check this other side first. Admiral Claire is 100% a fat old man. I've talked to Admiral Claire before, and they sound like they're probably like 17. Oh my goodness. I popped a totem. I ran out of elytras. He's like probably a teenager. Well, that serves me, I guess. Wasn't paying attention to how many elytras I had. It's no biggie. Why did he keep the lava? I don't know. The place with grief to shit. I just grabbed a couple shulkers that were there. Here in the spooky hours, are you scared to be honest? Nah. No, it's all good in the hood. Do I support Israel or Palestine? I support the United States of America. Hell yeah, brother. Our country's just having a great time right now, that's all I can say. Been on this overworld trail for like 300k blocks, so bored. Yeah, at least this is somewhat stimulating. I'm just loading a bunch of area to find whatever grief thing was here because it's in 1.12. But I am flying around. Am I friends with the housemaster? That would be cool if I knew who the owner of the server was, but no. I personally am not friends with the housemaster. Kingpin says that they are. Rich Junkie is only friends with Homemaster. Also, I'm more like 2.5 million now. Maybe I should just be area searching this because it is so massive. But you know what else is massive? No name is friends with apartment managers. Hope he's done with this meme. Consider it ended. The meme is over. I'm honestly confused about these trails, not gonna lie. This many loaded chunks in 1.12 is kind of crazy. That's what people on the server do, unfortunately. That's what they call new friends on the server. Just some QBTT culture. The map mod is Zeros, and I have two add-ons for Zeros, Zeros Plus and Zeros World Map. But my full mod list is available in my Discord, which is pinned. Look at all those chunks. Thank heaven. Kingpin bullying someone. Holy cow, there's like a not even on a highway coordinate, but it is like a highway. E-girl lover is upset. Kingpin is not on. How are you still hunting? I've got about 20 minutes left in me, I think. It's pretty goddamn late. But I think I can continue looking around this area for a little bit. This is a crazy amount of 1.12 chunks this far out there. Don't do that, Kingpin. That would be mean. Griefing is bad. Hopefully it's the server that's lagging and not me. Did the server crash? Nope. Interesting. I got disconnected right when I went past these chests. I think it was because these were full of illegals and it reverted all of them. That's why it's empty now. Because they all got reverted. Yeah, I accidentally just reverted e-girls 33Ks. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, you got more? Oh, that's good. You always want extras. Lots of chunks need to be loaded. Find whatever the hell is here. This is the first activated spawner I've seen so far. So I guess I gotta check it out. And there's nothing in it. This was what we would call a waste of time. And there's just so many loaded chunks that it's going to be impossible to find. Where the build or whatever the hell we're looking for is. Nice. It must be further down the trail, I guess. Two lighter towers. Okay, well, I will have to continue on this trail next stream, I think. 7 hours in, it is 3:30 a.m. for me. In the middle of the week. It is time, but thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate all the viewers. Thanks to the name. Thank you everyone. Remember to subscribe. We're on the road to 500. We're gonna do a long stream. I don't think I can directly host anyone. I would see if Paul is streaming, but I don't think he is. I don't know if there are any 2B2T streamers on this late at nights. I'm taking a look, but it does not look like there are any 2B2T streamers are live, unfortunately. But anyways, thanks everyone for tuning in. I will talk to you all later. Peace.